squishy. I'm working.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Never bring a sword to a fish fight. Pick me! Pick me!
I fucked him. That's such a throw. I forgot that it's not a Naga. But see if they can probably can kill my 4/7 here, unfortunately. And not getting up to 5 attack is huge. Because I can do 4/5 shadows at 4/5. That's a very big mistake this turn. If I'd done this first, I can get another Naga, and then I can go Priestess there and really pop off, but yeah, I can see here it would have, that's such a huge blunder. Okay. Such a huge blunder, chat. It feels fucking terrible. Alright, I gotta focus. That's a warm-up game. I just have to draw a shard here. One. Two. Three. Maybe.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
I don't like that. But it's rough. Okay. I think Blade Master buff is nice though. I can clear almost any board. So
Too soon. Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
I hear and obey.
Keep your enemies
fuck.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Maybe I should have played this first. Cause I could have hit the treasure guard, now I can't.
pick me, pick me.
Double wicked stab is lethal here? Yeah. That's 1 minute spell, is that okay? Okay. I haven't drawn. I have. Okay. Could draw Radiant Elemental and pop off. Also just do a defensive play. Could have hero powered the previous turn, might have been better. Let's see, would his hero power give me out of breakpoints? Probably not, actually. 16 is still dead to double wicked stab. I'm fishing for the wicked stab number 2. Oh, that's contraband? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I just do a Blade Master play.
My blood boils for war. Just a little field work.
Fuck.
You can't always trust us.
I just make it the Holy Maki roll, that's probably a win. I have another Blade Master though. Wait, if I can just draw a Radiant Elemental, I can get infinite heal. Alright, all I have to do is draw a Radiant Elemental and we win. So... okay, I can silence this. Have the silence here. Wicked Stab lethal here. Fuck, dude. Fucked. Could have played that game so much better. Alright, just focus. Play better, you know? Warm up game. Radiant Elemental is for elementals. Gonna draw a Naga here, we can pop off so hard. That's interesting. I think I'd rather have keep these. Zimmerman has heals as well as into clear here. Oh, it is. Fuck. I've taken 1 damage. Ah. If I go up to 7 health, it makes a huge difference. I throw one of these away. They don't hit like silence here. Seriously, dude? Fucking shit, dude. Fucking shit. Seriously? So fucking bad. Had him. Okay. Just gotta play the long run, dude. I have lethal here. 5, 7. Looks like I'm barely off here. Unfortunate.
Quickly.
I don't have another copy of Bless. That was probably a huge blunder. I could have just double traded, played Treasure Guard there. Fuck.
Is someone injured? Yeah, playing that Bless might have been a huge blunder. Might have been a, I don't know, this deck's hard. Might- I mean, they're just gonna about. They have another Shadow Devourer, so they're fine here. I guess they have to Shadow Devour this and then play them. It's a little awkward, I guess. Do I have any beasts? I don't think I do. I think Handmaid in here.
Almost out of cards.
Okay, they have a shard, which is very annoying. Okay. Not sure what out I'm going for here.
I don't think I've spent much mana on spells here. I think I heal them, hit them fatigue a little bit faster here. They have another Shadow Devourer, unfortunately. But like these taunts don't really matter.
I am out of cards.
I'm dead in 2, right? They only have the 1 mana spell, so it's a little awkward. I think I can go all face here. Actually, maybe it's a trade here. Protect the 4/4. Because these are all about to lose their stats, but I might not get here actually. It's that you can trade that off and yeah. Don't think I haven't. Don't know if going face there was a win there. So yeah, they trade Shadow Word. It doesn't know 4/4 doesn't die. What's the point of trading there? Just off here. No out, right? Yeah, no out. Damn. Okay. Alright.
Bring victory.
My blood boils for war.
Okay.
Here, girl. Smell an ambush.
I'm gonna go coin 4/3 here. It's a good play, but they lose the coin. But it does die, which is good for us, so having this 3 attack is very nice. Okay. Is that a clear? That is a clear. Son of a gun, that's so bad. Okay. Oh, that's such a good top deck. I think I just tempo it out here. I want to keep the tempo plays going. This enables me to go Ashar next turn. I think I might take Colossus. I think Colossus is the best choice here. It's like the highest tempo. Okay, so what do they have in their hand? They have a beast. We don't know what the beast is. They didn't play it last turn. They have to decide how much they value coin. Alright. Do they throw away coin? So, okay, that means they probably value coin, which makes sense. It makes sense to value coin in this position. Maybe I do take the, I might take the doubling one now because Colossus seemed really good, but I just hit the frickin'... I think I'm gonna take doubling. I can just pop off so hard. I think they can't have the good so I can do this stuff next turn. Are they going coin brand here? A harpoon gun. Okay, they're coining so they can get the kill. Interesting. Pull out the guy here. Interesting. Okay. Colossus might have been better. It's a weird one. Oh wow, Colossus was definitely better now. This is interesting because okay. We can really pop off, especially if we get another Naga. We also could use double Shadow or Devour or something like that. Just make a giant minion. I'm trying to think of like what their punishes are for this. Hydrolodon. I don't have a way to kill this, so I kind of can get screwed here. But I also can make like a ridiculously big minion. Oh, and then I can play this. So I can like steal all the health of all their minions. And then what I do is I play the Deliverance on the 5/5, but... Wait, I guess I can do Deliverance first? No, wait, but... Which would, yeah, I think I do. Okay, I do Deliverance. Okay, here's the order. I figured out the order. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could silence. Which I'm trying to think if silence is better. Silence means I get a colossal, which is kind of nice. On the Deliverance, I think I take the silence. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do the silence order. It doesn't actually work unless I do the silence first, which I could do. I think I'd rather do it this way. Okay. See if that's good enough. Could have kept the silence as a way to kill their big beast after they get it here. Yeah, because they're to silence through. That might have been a throw. Trading that away. Oh god. Oh, if I kept it, I think we won there. Because I just silence and kill. Yeah, it was the play. It was the misplay. Now I have to get a good top deck to win, to scam. So, one line here. Do this. High roll. Throwing every game. Throwing every game, chat. Son of a gun. Okay. 0-3. That's very bad. Just keep playing. Ooh, thank you so much to the Prime Gaming. Get all that stuff, Train. Thanks so much, Uther.
Anduin versus Magni.
I won't be left behind.
The light shall bring victory.
My blood boils for war.
Doing this on turn 2 just does so much cumulative damage. Even though I could like coin treasure guard, like they're likely to do this, so it's gonna do 10 damage to their face, which is really strong. But yeah.
The Queen's trophy.
Could use a spell top deck here. Okay, they got that for 2. Okay, 2-man amalgams here. Oops, am I screwed here? Am I about to get owned? That was a very strong play.
Fire and blood. Priceless.
It's so frustrating actually. I don't have a Blade Master in hand, so it's hard for me to come back here. I think I take the go for high rolls on Colossus here.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Kind of miss Brand to be honest, but there's so many cool plays you could do with Brand, but it was very slow and I had my lowest drawn win rate, so Mm.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Mm.
I gotta move.
Mech Mage would be good here. What else would be good? Mech Mage is really good. Maybe get some Mech Mage. That's pretty good, right? I just play that, or do I wait a turn? I could wait a turn so I can get it off with Stormpike here, which is kind of an interesting choice. It's actually 4 health does it really make that much of a difference? It does to Rancor. If I don't play something though, it's like okay. I need to fight for board hard in here. Hopefully hits this 4-2. Okay, we got one clear. That's what's important. So being shield shattered here. Or brawled. Brawl. Brawl's pretty. Brawl uses all the mana, so it's not the end of the world.
I gotta move.
Okay. Okay. It's worked out. It's worked out well. Forced them to clear off some of their own minions there. Hmm.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Shard number 2 seems good. Get the storm pack going. This makes my minions really resilient. I have Wig, but I haven't drawn Radiant. But hmm.
I gotta move.
Okay. They've used a lot of their shield slam kind of effects. Use both Drakes, right? Weird order here. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't get the clear there, so that's good. I could go for it here. I could go for it, or I could like wait another turn. Waiting another turn has some huge advantages. It mainly if I wait another turn, I can do it as Shara. I might have had lethal here, who knows? No, I don't think I did. It's not enough attack. So...
My blood boils for war.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
This is really annoying board. Their Gorlak, I don't think they're charged here. Hopefully not. If I don't get some scanned by some charge play here, but this is a they Brawl here. Brawl only if the 1/1 doesn't live, I might be able to kill them here. Okay, that's good. That's the lowest health one, unfortunately lived, but they probably have 7 mana. They have to have a way to kill this, right? But they've used their shield slam stuff. Oh wow. Oh god, did I throw by picking? Oh no, chat. I picked the wrong one, chat. I could have picked what do I even want in my deck here? Like, one of my decks saves me from this fricker, dude. Oh no. I'm so dead. I don't know what to do. Oh, I should have gone Amalgam first there. Wait. Oh, it's a new one! Oh, dude! I'm learning. Oh, God. What have I done, chat? So many throws. So little time.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
So that silence at the end is really nice though, because now they can't like faceless this or something. Would Rocker be lethal? 6 + 6 + 2, just 1 off lethal. That's no, yeah. So Rakar is not lethal here. That's huge. Maybe we can pull this off. Problem is like, okay, it's not a full clear, right? Trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a 3, 4, but they can. It's almost a full clear. Oh wait, it is a full clear. Fuck, dude. Fucking shit, dude. Fucking shit. If I play fucking shit, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna not make it to the Masters Tour with all these terrible plays. I don't have value here. There's no way to win. I guess I make a giant minion here. What else can I do? What spell do I even want in my deck? There's no good spells in my deck. It's not. I can't even make a giant minion here. What do I even want? I guess I take this. So I kind of miss Bran, to be honest. I might put Bran back in the deck. It's a lot of mana used. 9, 11, 13. It's hard for me to have lethal because they just gain armor here. But if I top deck like school teacher, I could easily have lethal here if they don't get a clear, and it doesn't look like they're going to get a clear here. They have a shield slam here. I mean, if you have shield slam, you have the easiest shield slam this and win the game play ever. Top deck Handmaiden, we go both all these, and then we draw the Handmaiden to draw 3 cards. It's not even that good. School teachers are the best. Okay. Okay, interesting. They're trying to set up for Rakara lethal. So that's worthless, right? So I can buff this up 8 health here. So 8 more health, so it goes up to 15, 17, 20 damage. It's off. So this is a loss. Freaking loss. Right? There's no lethal here, right? That's what I'm forgetting. 9, 11. Dude, why did I have to draw this? Why couldn't I draw like anything else? I mean, I guess there's a lot of worse top decks, but I mean, they're losing top decks and they're winning top decks. 8 health, 15, 17, 20. I'm giving this up. I just know they have Rakara. Yeah. 0-4. That's really bad. I'll put Brandon back in. I miss Bran.
Anduin versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power.
The light shall bring victory.
I think I'll keep 1 thrive here. I probably should have thought about this longer. A very slow hand. Probably lose here.
My blood boils for war.
Three mana spell might have been the better play there. Because it's a consistent play for next turn. But it's hard not drawing Wig there when you get it, you know? One kept card that hasn't been played, that's very bad.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Alright, I feel like I'm about to get wrecked here.
Pick me! Pick me!
Yeah, Brand might have, I mean, Blade Master might have been a good keep. No, we'll never know. It's almost for sure popping off here, right? Like, how did they not pop off? Might be play might be going Queenish. Okay. If they don't okay, if they're not popping off here, I can probably draw a bunch with Handmaidens here. If we drew Radiant Elemental, we could actually pop off so hard, right? Because like we get the full mana back, but I think I prefer draw 3 here. I have to dump a card. So next turn is insane. I mean, we have infinite mana next turn, so let's have to make decisions quickly. Okay. Okay, they have Crunch Claw, they have a this, they have a Mandatory trying to spell. Okay, they're very heavily trading here. It's good to know. We pop off here, and hopefully that wins us the game. Oh wow, that's brand 1. Maybe I do this instead.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I keep fucking it up, chat. Okay, I played that. I played that very questionably, but we might still win. My God. Okay, I have to. There's so many things I have to work on with this deck. So maybe we still win here. I mean, if they don't have a Siren here, I think we still win. Okay, they have limited board space, so we'll see. Let's see if they pull this off. Going to cold is rough. Okay. Losing the Blade Master sucked. Ugh, God. I don't know, I shouldn't be playing this deck. I shouldn't be playing this deck tonight. I'm just not playing, my brain's not at 100%. I think I'm just gonna play Control Warrior. Cause I'm just not playing well. I'm about to be 0-5 at this. That's just not playing well. Like, I fucked up that play, but maybe, I don't know. Oh, that sucks losing. Fucking sucks. Okay. I want board space for colossal. Actually, I can hit still. Damn it.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I'm messing this up so hard. I just want to play this deck. Chad, I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna be streaming on delay. You're not gonna get the full streamer experience, but I want to play this deck well. So.
Pick me! Pick me!
Why are they not killing my... They just keep my board frozen here. It sucks. See if I can hit Treasure Guard here. I hit it. Okay, that's what I needed to hit. Is it what I need? I don't know.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Do I have a Bless yet? No, I don't. See if they get there. They got like Flame Strike or Mass Polymorph. Would be very sad here. Fucking shit, dude. All I really needed to do is like put that brand play better, but okay, let's just keep playing. This is the deck I feel like I want to go for it with, but I could just tank my rank here, which would suck. I can't seem to win a game, which is very bad. I mean, they had a bad hand too, and I just couldn't pull it off. Couldn't pull off the brand play. If we get to this and we go double Naga, then we can do so many Nagas on the following turn, which is really nice. Fucking so unlucky. Okay. Damn. Really wanted to hit it there, but I did not. They kept cards? No. This is phenomenal. It's a phenomenal pickup.
Who here can spell?
Pick me! Pick me!
If we hit a frickin' wig, we can pop off so hard, but we haven't hit a wig. Just makes our life very difficult. Okay.
Pick me! Pick me!
That's a clear, right? Yeah. Trading? Okay. And if we top to expel, the things we could do here, I mean, maybe not that hard, but oh, we did. Do I go in this turn? I actually can't pop off as hard as I thought I could.
Who here can spell? Synergies. Anybody?
It's my turn!
If we hit bless, we could also do some crazy shit. Bless would probably be lethal. Like you go brand, Nagaling, bless. But no siren for them. That's huge. Our hand is too much value to be honest here, but we also could play if we could get a Queen of Shara down, but we can't next turn. Unfortunately, I just want to dump the guy. I could go brand amalgam and look for the 0 mana guy, girl priestess, but I could still just go for that anyways the next turn. Feels like that's the better line. Oh. Order law, I should have done this first.
Pick me, pick me. Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
Must move quickly.
The Queen's trove is forbidden. Any questions?
It's my turn.
I don't know. This is probably good enough. If I connect a little more damage, I could go for weapon on Queen and just win through turn.
Doing things until they die.
Guess buffing this up, this 2-9 up out of a mistake, because now they can trade off their amalgam, which is bad. They kind of need to get a freeze on this to win, right? Because I'm very likely to hit bless. Could have also buffed up my... I wonder if they're in trouble here. Interesting. Alright, no deep freeze, that's very good. They get a bunch of wildfires. Which I guess they can get a big buff here.
Time runs out on me.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Hey, we won a game.
Take 'em. Wait, not all of them.
It's my turn.
It's over 9,000!
What, 9,000? Anduin versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay.
You can't always trust.
Mm. Just have an awkward hand, probably no 3/3. Oh, never mind.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
I think Thrive probably better here because of tutoring. Tutoring wig is so huge here. It's annoying. Mm.
Pick me! Pick me! Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Okay. Mm. Oh, treasure guard, it's gonna be tough here.
Choose soon.
If I top deck Blade Master, maybe we can win this, but
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
My blood boils for war.
if I could ever hit lethals here, don't think I can. I just don't clear enough here without the top deck here. Okay. Feel like I wonder if there was a lethal there. If I had taken the 1-mana spell, I don't need the top deck. I think I did miss a lethal there.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay. Might literally just use this as a 2-3, but I wanted to have one consistently here.
Just resting my eyes.
See if they go Moonlit Guidance.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
The Queen's trove is for mine and the spoils for war.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
I must consider.
Next year to here. No. I have double. Okay. Jeez.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
This was not it, chat.
Strike.
Yeah.
Let's strike harder.
Well, I've just tanked my rank with this deck. So, I don't know. Maybe this is bait. Maybe I'm throwing all my my work away. I think I'm just gonna play Control Warrior for the rest of the stream or something. Like, it just... I need to take this seriously, you know? Like, it's a shame. I might not make Masters Tour. Like, that was just such a dreadful performance for... I don't really want to play Control Warrior. I don't know. I feel kind of depressed now. I might just end the delay and go on EU and play this. I just know I'm playing badly. I need to put more time into this deck before I can... So I'm going to end the delay.
Anything's possible under the sea. Who knows what treasure you'll find?
this is to go even further beyond.
Not that into you. Get on that sub train. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much. Not that into you.
Andre versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
I think I might keep Blade Master with this hand against Mage. Thank you so much, not that into you. Appreciate it. Excellent top deck here. We have a full clear with this eventually, so that's kind of good.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
It's a weird situation because, like, it's not unreasonable to just go in on this, but I think I want to save it because
My blood boils for war. Priceless.
I need to decide if I want to do that. But I guess I can silence their guy next turn or get through a taunt or something like that. But if they don't have the full pop off here, we've got the full clear the following turn, which is nice. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Okay. Might be dumb, but I want to tempo something. Hoping this scares them and then they go off, and then I go Blade Master.
Things until they die.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Thanks, not that yeah. Kappa defense is normal stuff. Cause when people are mean to me, sometimes they get banned. But when they're mean to me, but they use the Kappa defense, they're in the clear. That was good. All right. I'm gonna do this first. See if I can hit like a Naga here. Okay, that's much better, I think.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Bless is really good. But I think it's Call to the Grave because like I kind of need the value if I don't top deck anything and they keep freezing me. I can always draw Bless from this bad boy, so now I think I'm gonna do this. Call the Grave for 7 mana can be so good. There's so many good things you can get. Can I ask you to explain, please? All right. So I'm not exactly familiar with how the Kappa defense works out in a court of law, but basically you're like, I didn't pay my taxes, and it's like, oh, Kappa, and then the United States government's like, all right, you get away this time, you know? That's the basics of it. Wonder if I was just supposed to trade. Don't think I have lethal here. I can get this up to 17 damage. Figure putting him down to 2 health seems good. Mic is loud for you? I'm not sure. Nice. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I was under too much pressure early on. I don't know.
Anduin versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
I think I keep Najak because if they're playing boar, I can just solo them with that. I could play this, but I can do such good pop-offs later. This is the punish.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Imagine if they play treasure guard here, it'd be so good. We could just steal it and then trade on this. Taking off the delay in the title. We're off 10-minute delay. It was, yeah, for snipers. I was playing on Asia, but wait, are they just going in here? Oh, I see. I think I steal this, or I could shard it. I think I would rather steal. Stealing is so annoying.
Turning tides.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
Who do you voodoo? Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Yeah, trying some different things. Monsanto's running Blade Master, but I don't really like the 3-drops. I just haven't found them to be good. So, not feeling really good about them. Coin Bless, okay. I decide if I want to. Do I want to silence this? It's a lot of stats lost. And their hand kind of sucks overall, so it might be worth it.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
I don't think Queen's Guard is good. Oh, if they can't kill this, it's so bad good for us. Yeah, I think Nagas are fantastic. I agree. Juvie! Thank you so much for the 8 months.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
See if I can get lucky and hit Priestess of Ash or something. These are honestly pretty good though.
Quickly.
Who do you voodoo?
I think it's best to buff this up because their easiest way to get back in the game is Blade Master, and this makes it difficult for them to get the Blade Master down. That was my logic, at least. So, get on this up, Trey. Thanks so much, Juffy. I think we win here. Guess they get a silence here. They can still do some cool stuff. Silence? No, that's not a silence. I silence now. Okay, well, that's very good for us.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
You have been.
Well, I'm crushing it on EU. Maybe I just go for the EU finish. I don't know why I was getting my ass kicked so hard on Asia today. I might just been playing bad. Might have been putting too much pressure on myself. It's hard to know.
Anduin versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
The light shall bring victory.
That was weird. I had a very good hand, but still. Okay. Well, we're crushing it on EU, so... Holy Paladin deck? I have no feeling about Holy Paladin deck. I have not played it. I have not seen people play it. It's hard to know.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
Oh, you're tired of opening? Yeah, yeah. I guess thanks for the honesty. I don't feel as bad because I had an insanely good hand there. So, but yeah, it was ah.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
I think this is the right play. Being fast on board feels more important than Have I played any Vanguard Rogue after the nerfs? Nope, I have not.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Leave me to my work.
I'm about to get wrecked here. Oh, that's so annoying. So good. Jeez, chat, look at that. I'm effed here. That's a top deck like Blade Master.
Pick me, pick me.
If I can get that's what I want. Nice. This 1-3 is probably gonna wreck us here. I need a top deck like Blade Master and Silence at the same time here.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
You have been.
Okay. Yeah, I might put her back in. I liked her. Let me see about my personal stats with her. So my personal stats had Bran doing really poorly. Let's see. Oh wow, she had my highest drawn win rate. I should put her back in the deck. She's literally my best card in my deck. I mean, I'll take a scribe out. But Najak and Bran are doing really poorly. Maybe I'll take those out. I don't know.
My blade burns with holy fire.
The light shall bring victory.
Yeah. I guess I could have gone Coin Thrive into... Wanted to keep Coin here, but I could have gone Coin Thrive, Thrive, Handmaiden, which might have been better flying.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Oh, actually, I could have gone Coin Wig there. I've done a real pop off there. That's probably the better play. Coin Wig there into... Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dead here. Yeah, so much better. I missed out. I'm just missing the fucking lines, chat. I'm just missing them every game.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked? I take this!
See if they trade everything here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, I think high rolling this is my best line. No 3-minute spells.
Can spell synergies.
I bricked. This game. Condemn could have won there. A lot of things win there, but so. All right, I should put Serena back in. Let's take on the Jock and Bran. Let's put Serena and put a Crunch Claw. Bran plays are fun, but they're like so hard anyways.
Anduin versus Garrosh. Victory or death. The light shall bring victory.
We can keep this whole hand here. Serpent Wing is good, but I like just being able to do this next turn. Seems slightly better.
My blood boils for war. Jay Alexander, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Fire and blood.
Wonder if I should have actually traded with the Serpent there, but welcome, everybody. We are playing some Blessed Priest, experimenting with cards. It's been going well, but I played on Asia and I got crushed on the top 100, which is kind of interesting. So that's unfortunate. That sucks. All right. Yeah. 100 times louder than the game. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, why is the mic so freaking loud? I think I just have better placement than I have had in previous days. Can turn it down, so now it's probably more reasonable.
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
Was crushing, you know, honestly, good players and bad plays by me. So
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
It's my turn.
these boards are super awkward for them, right? I do want to wait them to use their weapon charge, and then we could just make a giant minion. We have 2 blesses. Wonder if I should have somehow squeezed the vicious in.
Pick me, pick me.
My blood boils for war.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
My blood boils for war.
It's my turn.
If I see Monsanto's this, yeah, that's what I'm trying out some of his. I'm trying to figure out what is the best, but
Anduin versus Rexxar.
I hear the call of the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
My blood boils for war.
Ooh, this is so good. If they don't play a spell here, we're so ahead. I guess they can go 3-mana weapon here and be okay. Then
Quickly.
we kept cards. So we get 3-mana weapon here a lot, to be honest, but it's fine. Force that out.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
It's annoying.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
You smudged it!
Nope, it does not as Sonic, so there's a significant weakness of the card. They run amalgams, chat. That's interesting. That means they pull out stuff that's not so good. So
My blood boils for war. You better watch your step.
they might just be playing. I don't know. They're playing some weird ass list. Hmm.
Pick me! Pick me!
Not a big deal.
Fire and blood.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
My blood boils for war.
King trade here? Oh, it could be. Chad, I feel like it's emergency maneuvers here. That's what it looks like. If I had priestess, it'd be so good here. I did not.
Not too quickly.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I can't trade there because I can get emergency removers and lose the game, so yeah. Got him. Well, I'm following my rank on Asia, but we're climbing on EU. So I might just try hard for the rest of the month on all servers. Cause I get worried about my end of month rank by the end. Or that
Shall bring
it's a lot of stress. Just like not knowing. So I kind of want to just play what deck I think is good. I think this deck is good over and over again and get good at it.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, it stinks is like I triple qualified last month, but it doesn't matter if you triple qualify 1 month. You can't like get backup months. So
Time grows short.
well, that's really good because it doesn't look good, but now multi-strike doesn't wreck me here.
Fire and blood.
We're like easy and alright.
Time grows short.
If 3 rights make a left.
Ooh, they're running this card again. wonder if this was a bait play because of multi-strike shenanigans.
If three rights make a left.
My blood boils for war. A watery grave awaits.
Hmm.
Queen's trove is fire and blood.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
I don't even have the kill. That's crazy. I'd love to hit the 1 mana spell. Then I don't even go handmaiden. I probably just do the 1 mana spell play here. Bam.
Priceless.
Feeling pretty good. What do you guys think? Seem pretty good. It's one attack. Oh, there we go.
Anduin versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
The light shall bring victory.
Initializing descent.
too heavy.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Blade Master, I'm very sad. I could have, maybe I was supposed to trade on the 2-1 there and play around Blade Master. I mean, it's crazy Blade Mastering for 2 minions here, but might be the right play. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, that's such a big... Okay, well, I guess it worked out. It was the right play there.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working. Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Yeah, clickety into Savior on 2 is kind of insane.
I'm the hand of the king.
Oh.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
What if I shard this? I kind of want to delay the shard one more turn. Serena seems good here. They have a few more buffed minions, right? I guess these are not buffed. So we could shard here. Alright, I think I'll change my mind. I'm not shard. Okay, wait, they'd have a 1-5 and a 3. A 3-5? It's not even that like much of a win. But I probably should just do it now.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Their last buffed minion.
For the alliance
Hmm,
family.
it's bad. Don't really have any good ways to fight back here. So, school teacher, I think I could hit smite here.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
I could have gone for something else there, but alright. It's hard because we're behind here. I mean, that start was so good for them. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. We'd love to hit Blade Master. I'm trying to think if I don't top deck Blade Master, I mean top deck Blade Master wins here, right? So we should probably maybe go for max card draw here. 1 in 13 to draw. It's bad.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Pick me, pick me.
Okay. So I just need them to trade stuff in here. I draw Blade Master. I have 2 out of 11 to draw Blade Master here. Am I dead? Minus 18 minus 6 is 12. Yeah, that's no, 18 minus 7 is 11. Unless they don't have exact trade here. Yeah, that's lethal. Damn.
You have better.
Alright. Alright. They had a very good start. That was,
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
I think it's bait to keep Radiant this early.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, Stormpack 8 Station's insane. Yeah, I love it. I think it's a ridiculous, I mean, it's a huge mistake to cut it. Not sure which one I'm supposed to buff there. This is more resilient to tap 1 mana spell, so that's why I did it.
More bones to gnaw.
It's like it's weaker. It's about the same here, honestly.
My blood boils for war.
Okay. So they're keeping coin and they have a kept card. It's likely to be either hero card or are you going to clean that up? Both which are pretty annoying.
More bones to
Oh, it's this. Okay. I think I want to play on curve here.
And this is to go even further beyond.
B-Hawk and Mayo and me bio hacker. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subtrain. Thanks so much. B-Hack and maybe IO hacker. B.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
That's annoying. I don't really have a good way to. Oh, I have smite. That's actually so. That's so clutch, honestly.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Pick me, pick me.
There's so much draw here, which is very good. I just have to figure out the right time to pop off on Radiant Elemental. Maybe it's this turn. I'm gonna go coin hero power. Like I can make this guy so freaking. Oh wait. Oh god, I could easily be getting
Fabrics fit for her majesty. Sorry, Squishy. It's my turn.
I feel like they have they're saving coin for coin eat my board here. And I'm trying to figure out what the line is. I can put their guy down to 2 life and then do a Blade Master and get all my minions back. Not even sure that's right though. So much rather than do clean that up here. The so much less stats. I guess clean that up is a little awkward. It's actually 1 off here, yeah. but if they had cleaned that up plus like Mortal Coil. We'll probably have it next turn if we
Are you gonna clean that up?
did not have the clear on the 8-1 here. Okay, we go in. We go for the kill here.
My blood boils for war.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Not too quickly.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite new deck. I really like it. It's my 3rd day playing it.
Victory or death!
The light shall bring victory.
Aid station's insane. It's super worth it. It goes there. Let's see. I mean, it's all about making your Void really annoying to remove, and your opponent's always in this. You want to put your opponent in these situations where it's like, okay, if they use a clear, you just redevelop really efficiently. But if they don't use a clear, interesting. Might be Shadow or Death here because like they often go. I don't know, actually. I might take Thrive. I have 2 blesses in my hand already. Wonder if I was supposed to go Bless there and just to get rid of their armor there. Might have been the better play. Yeah, it probably was the better play. Okay, this is very good. Hero power, shield slam, coin shield slam. Is that it? No coin show. Oh, they have 0 mana shield slam. Son of a gun. It's rough out there.
Fabrics fit for her majesty. Pick me! Pick me!
Any questions?
See, we're kind of just like continuously making these awkward board states for our opponent where they're like, well, yeah. That's what's so frustrating. Coin rock around? Yeah. Coin rock, they all have shield shatter. It's a nice play. Yeah. Yep, they do.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Insane pickup. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
3-6 health rate. So neither of them died a weapon, which is nice. Wonder where I take Ramashara here. Ooh. That is... They must be scared if they're doing that. Do we ever have a lethal here?
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
Pick me! Pick me!
Any questions?
What if I was supposed to intentionally have this killed? Might have been right. Make Brawl not as good because then there's two really strong targets to survive the Brawl. Yeah. Starfish. Frickin' A, dude. Alright. Alright, what do I want here? Do I have... Do I get there? Let's see. I think I go in here. I'm 1 minute short on that play, but I can still...
Now we rise.
My blood boils for war.
It's my turn. Priceless.
Switch to Asia now? We could. I feel like I'm playing good. Should we switch to Asia? I might just do no delay. Because my rank's bad enough that it's like, who, like, I rank 100. I've never seen that play. Yeah, it's, to play Hearthstone at the highest level, you have to expand your mind. And there's also a lot of just like getting things down really tight, getting autopilot down really tight. I could keep that. Okay, but I decided I'd. No, I had to. It was over. Sanzu or something. Oh, fuck chat.
My blood boils for war.
So much card draw. Do I go? Can I top deck like a usable spell here so I can go coin handmaiden the next turn? Good morning. Somalia. Wait, where's for some reason I don't even Somalia. I've never don't think I've ever known anyone from Somalia.
The Queen's trove is for
My best top deck here. I'm not sure.
Tell me, Minnow. You've done as I asked. Priceless.
Is dust is worth it? If you're missing commons and rares, I'd say yes. If you're not missing common and rares, I would say no. You're better off once you have all the commons and rares, just craft epics and legendaries that you need. That's in my opinion the best strategy.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Weird choices here.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
I really wanted to hit. I want to hit Blade Master here. That's why I'm trading there. Blade Master Bless is the easiest way to win here.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
I don't have anything else here. I guess I needed to go for school teacher there probably. Actually, school teacher is probably better because I could just hit something. Like condemn doesn't even do it though. School teacher doesn't actually have that many good clears. It does good other things, but not good clears. Yeah, so the things that you highest priority is get the mini sets. Then after that, it's get about it's like 60 packs of each expansion. If you do that, you can survive free to play and you craft a Q key legendaries. But if you don't do that, you're probably gonna fail in the free to play world.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Count as free to play. So it's Chad, nothing is truly free. You had to spend time to earn those cards, so if you go full lawyer on it, none of us are free to play.
Sorry, Squishy,
Life is pay to win, dude. It's true, Magikarp. Wow, their hand must be garbage here. Man, their hand must be so bad. I could hit Shield Slam here, but... you know what? I think I actually look for Bless and just try and get rid of all their armor here. I think that's the best line. If I'd miss, I could just go into Handmaiden. That seems good enough, but... yeah, I'm just gonna take Bless. I'm gonna play it right now. Wait, they went Frozen Buckler last turn, right? Okay, so I might as well trade here. Now they're in trouble. How do they deal with this board? Your power Shield Slam doesn't even clear here, right? Man, look, this is chat. If you want to know why you run Stormpike Station, look at this game. Look at the sheer, like, struggling our opponent is doing. There's so much struggle. I wanted to hit. You know what? I'm just gonna hero power this. I actually need the dump value. I have too much value here. I want to draw a frickin' Serpent Wig, but we're not drawing them. I know. I mean, we're crushing it. We're not even drawing Wig.
Pick me!
We hit it very hard. It's pretty good. Single target, but we're fine here.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
You smudged it!
Got him. Chad, did we go back to Asia? I think let's go back to Asia. See if we can climb there. No delay. Because I feel like I'm crushing it now. I'm warmed up. And I like my list now.
We're glad to have you here. You're part of the magic of this place.
Oh, Chad, I gotta craft Serena. The dust. Chad, 1600 dust for a marginal card. Feels bad, man. But here we go. Crafted golden. Yeah, no. All right, let's see if we can get some ranks. Which matchup is she for? Is she even necessary? I looked at my initial stats. For me, she's my highest performing card. So when I have a card that performs really well, a lot of people are not sure on the 30th for this deck. It makes me want to play it. I feel like Handmaiden might be. I'm trying to think if Handmaiden's bait in this matchup. I feel like it is. Like, I feel like in this matchup, I want to get on board fast. Maybe I'll keep Handmaiding anyway. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Reason I kept Handmaiden was if they're rogue. That's what I'm afraid of.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Good top deck here. So I'm doing this play so I can go Handmaiden next turn. So
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty. You smudged it!
we didn't hit any spells, which is very unfortunate. We did not hit the good cards, as they say.
My blood boils for war.
Scales clears not everything here, so we got. Oh wait, innervate hero power here. Yeah, 8 station, but we just weren't fast enough here. I mean, they hit the perfect starting curve, which has been rough. So, but we're still in the game. It's still anybody's game, I'd say.
Can spell synergies. Anybody?
Do I give them? I think I give them a card here or some help here, so I can get a draw. I want this to get the 8 station value.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
It's my turn!
Unfortunately, that needs to die, or I lose. So I kind of had to do this. Has the perfect hand. His hand's been freaking good. Into the Onyxia, yeah. It really is the perfect hand. So we gotta pull off the art of the scam. Do I want a Colossal here, or do I want... I think I take the 1 mana spell so I can play it this turn. I feel like the 3 mana Colossal is... gives me no... like... I get some super high rolls here, like a Shadow Word Death. Do I wait to play this till next turn? I can go Handmaiden I go from 6 to 8. I think I'm gonna wait a turn. It's not that good this turn. Like it just gets traded really. Maybe I do it this turn. I don't know. All right, let's do it. Wait, what? Chat got don't stand in the fire? Let's go. Oh my god, chat. Chat, art of the scam. Chat, I normally get like holy Maki rolls. but with no radiant elementals. This is a nice change. Okay, no scale, so they have to trade here, which is very good for us. Don't stand in the fire, full clears here, which is excellent.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
We still haven't drawn servant wigs, it's just crazy. Who needs wigs anyways? I know, right? Wait, how much is this? 11. So right now I have 18 damage, so it's hard to get a full pop off because we just don't have enough mana, but they only have like, what are their board swings at this point? They just have scale, right? Like, oh, they have Ibis, but I can use shard. That sucks. That's annoying. Is that annoying? Maybe that's not even that annoying. I don't know. Do I want a Zola here or a Naga Giant? How much mana have I spent this game? Chad, do you think I've spent enough mana that's worth it taking out Naga Giant or take the Zola? I think it's Naga Giant here. I think I've spent a lot of mana. And I have so much card draw still. Alright, this is actually a lot more expensive than I thought. I don't know. I like being able to get this Naga Giant down cheap. I have a draw 3. I have a school teacher in my deck. I don't know. I feel like I have plenty of value here. I don't really need a Zola. How do they deal with my board? They've used both scales. They've used their raid boss. They have Ibis. So I just have to draw my shard. Right? Like, so here comes their Ibis. So if I don't draw shard, we have a 50% chance of drawing shard here. But shard should be a win here. I feel like it, at least. I don't know. We'll see. Well, there's the shard. So we already drew that.
My blood boils for war.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
Quickly.
The Queen's trove is forbidden. Priceless.
Imagine not picking Naga Giant, chat. Imagine. They need like... Wait, if they even play their amalgams in this game? How do they win here? Armor? Is that good enough?
This must be the way. Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
It's a lot of armor, though.
I bring the muscle and the magic.
Oh, that's an annoying randomly generated thing. Oh, that's actually so annoying, chat. That's actually so annoying. I don't have a... Wait, they're trading stuff off here? Okay. Wait, thank you, I mean, for giving me board space. Appreciate it. Okay.
Priceless.
Excellent.
Here can spell synergies.
So lucky.
Leave me to my work. Pick me, pick me. Pick me, pick me. Fire and blood.
Alright, chat. Art of the scam. Dude, that was kind of an art of the scam. Be lucky, dude. Dude, I don't know if you were watching, Bowser. I don't know. Our opponent dirty high rolled us with the perfect freaking hand, dude. All right? Like, they did throw there with the trade, though. So, maybe not. I could have... Oh, okay. I gotcha. So...
Anduin versus Magni. Won't be left behind.
The light shall bring victory.
Treasure card's better here. So now that they have 7 armor, a very natural play for them is 4/5. So we're better off saving coin and becoming a school teacher. If they do it on the 1/5, we count that as a little win. Yep. This is very likely. They want to play tempo. So instead we get a 5/4 here, which is much better than if we'd coined this out.
Synergy. Anybody?
Call the Grave is kind of good.
Who here can spell synergy?
Wonder if I wait a turn to get the Call of the Grave. Ugh, they're actually kind of being super annoying here. Alright, so I can go coin Call the Grave. There's a lot of like really good 6 drops and 5 drops to hit. And then I think then I'll have 7 mana. I can go like Ashara and play like a Wig for the rest of my mana. It seems pretty reasonable. I could, it's early and I have Radiant. I could take, there's a lot of things I could take. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait. Do I just Blade Master this? I think I just Blade Master this. So our opponent, by doing this, on one end they got rid of that. But now we can feel confident that our opponent is not going to... our opponent is very, very unlikely to scam us with a... They still have Nelly, but we have Silence even in our hand if that were to happen. So what does this mean for our strategy here? For our strategy, it means that we can... what we can do is play really conservatively and take our time and greed out. I think that's the adjustment here. To play super greedy. So I'm gonna take it. I would normally take something else, but I think I'd take another Wig here because then we have 2 Wigs, which seems good. And getting rid of their armor feels right here. Because now it's hard for them to like shield slam, stuff like that. Still playing shield slams. Most of them cut 1. I've noticed it's nice for our deck at least. They're running the 4/3, but so your minions get single targeted a lot less. But yeah, I think a lot of them are running double brawls as well. So 700 to 98. We switched servers. I'm gonna just keep it saying EU and live a lie. So yeah, if something survives here, we can really do some work. Yeah. It's not so bad at all. They just took 9. Yeah, they would lose their 5/5, so we're still very safe. All right, time to pop off, chat. There comes a time in every man's life where he says, it's time to pop off.
squishy, I'm working.
Bow! We play conservatively. Well, this kind of worked out that way, Toberry. I love. Oh, this. Toberry, how does it feel that priest might become the best class in the game? Like, not just like the fringe board priest players. Like, priest might become. You as a priest player should be. I'm pretty surprised. I am too, but the part of me, the priest lover, deep down, dude, mulligans are annoying. There's like no good stats. I think I just look for the good stuff. Do I keep Thrive? I think going first feels like... I don't think I keep Blade Master going first. I would keep it on coin, but I don't think it's right going first. It's too reactive. Good decks will instantly run Starfish. Oh, that's rough. I'm not really convinced it's going to, because here's, well, maybe a top 100, but like this deck is pretty high skill, in my opinion. Maybe I feel even if I'm just playing this deck bad, I just get annihilated, you know?
Sorry, squishy, I'm working.
The Starfish even counters deck. If you watch last game, our opponent Starfished us and we still killed them. So no, but it is a good start, you know? Well, Starfish, what you do is, that's why Stormpike Station is so good. So yeah, Starfish is not an auto win by any means. Yeah, so, and it's not like Wisdom, Librams, Shaman, wow, it would be interesting if Shaman Rouse to beat this deck. Shaman's actually so annoying for this deck.
Initializing descent.
Dude, how do my opponents dirty high roll these 3/3s every time? Like, dude, every time they dirty high roll them, I swear.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
I wonder if I should have done the opposite order here. Wait, yeah, because then I could have gone... Wait, no, it wouldn't have actually worked. We'll take a wig here.
You smudged it!
Alright. Chat, we drew our wig condition. Yeah. So there... Priest, see, like... Priest is always the exploitative deck. It's the deck that, like... Oh, wait, oh, they didn't get the buffs, chat. I forgot how that works. Dude.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Do I want to draw a minion or do I want a deliverance? I guess if they have a 5/3 in hand, actually it's so good. Because I can hit it and then I get a 3/3 divine shield. Right? Yeah, Chad, I used to do stand-up, believe it or not. What? Dude, I get dirty Blade Master high rolled. Dude, not again, chat. Not like this, chat. Must be nice, dude. Must be nice. What do I freaking do here? Oh, this is so freaking bad, chat. I've lost. Like, I have no place here. I have to tradable this away, despite the fact that it would be great here. Because I need, like, to actually do things. Fucking shit, dude.
Pick me! Pick me!
I'm so freaking dead, chat. Alright, I don't know about this line. I have to hit, like, I have to go Naga, I think Colossus, and dirty high roll to Colossus. I think that's the out.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Chad, the amount of like my Chad, this is the second game I've had to deal with a 5-10 Blade Master on 4. It's brutal.
My blood boils.
Keep doing things until they die!
Alright, so we go Queen of Shara next turn. Alright. We pick the Colossus, and then we hit Megafin. Easy, dude. Chat, wig. Swap Serena with? I don't know. I'm only running 1-3-4.
Strike.
Wait, really?
Order.
Dude! Wait, they messed up on free damage, chat. Alright, well. Chat, this is what we call
We have plotted.
you only YOLO once.
Now we rise.
I could take the 1-mana spell, but I think Colossus is more likely a win here. They have 18 damage here. Like, we go Colossus. Chat, they never have Smite in hand. We go Horn. We always get Megafin, and then we win the game. Are there any other Colossuses that could, like, scam here? Is Nelly good enough? Probably not. Unless they do something like Trade Hands Gamer here. Wait.
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
Ooh, the Trade Hands Gamer. Alright, now we just need to hit like the mecha. The mech one for Mage could win here too. Alright, chat, Art of the Scam. This blows, chat. Alright, I gotta hit the 6-1. Got it! Chat, that's what we call aiming, alright? Art of the Scam. Chat, check out. Chat, if we win this game, I will go down with like big time famous scammers. Wait, dude! I play it perfectly. I played on my outs, and I get freaking, this happens to me. I play the perfect game. I play a game that some say qualifies me as a S-tier genius. Some say. Only to have this bullshit happen, chat. Ugh, it's painful. Chat, there's still, wait. These suck, not gonna lie, these suck. I don't know. I want this to live. Chat, why couldn't I have hit like another handmaid in there or like another queen? What'd I get this nonsense for? Chat, I played the perfect game. I'm still playing the perfect game. But chat, if you're in the stream enough, you know I'm not always playing the perfect game. All right, if you watch me in the delayed part of the stream, I was literally saying I'm terrible at this game. I've been throwing every single game. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I live in the duality of, chat, do you know what it's like being half a genius and half the stupidest person in the world? What? You run righteous defense, bro? Dude, you run righteous freaking defense. Dude, you gotta be joking me. Wait, like, what is this nonsense? Okay, alright, we're going next, chat. We're going next. Dude, they run in freaking righteous defense in their freaking hand buff paladin, but they happen to hit all their good cards, so it's okay. Daywalker, there's the Prime Gamer. We still had Shard, though. Dude, what does Shard do? They have 60 life there. I've used everything. Daywalker, thank you so much to Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train, thank you so much, Daywalker. And we have no draw, so it's like, if we had high rolled our amalgams into like more value, but we didn't, so. Alright, that was some nonsense, chat. Well, yeah, I'm just like, nobody runs that card, so I get mad when I have a 22-22 on board, because I had to. My opponent happens to run a tech that just annihilates me. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, really? Is this happening to me? Is this my life now? You know what I mean, chat? Oh, I know why. I turned deck tracker off. I should turn it back on. So I wouldn't get sniped. Yet here I am. Enable Titch integration. All right. Good top deck. Very good top deck. Is Paladin actually good? I'm convinced it's not that good, but it's got good stats. But it's like in my world, in my bubble. I think it's a really good deck for almost all of ladder. But it's in my Paladin tends to be clunky And good players are much more capable of outplaying the clunk.
Spell. Synergies. Anybody?
I kind of want to wait a turn. I feel like I'm just walking into Zarella. And I don't want to walk into Zarella here. Does that make sense, chat? Yeah, dude, it was good, a pro class for a while, and then they nerfed it. Yeah, it's weird. Certain classes are forever noob classes. Like they're balanced around the beginner players. Like Chad, I got #1 legend with Pirate Warrior. I'd worked on my skills on it. Good fellow, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Wait, wait, what the f? Chat, what the hell is going on here? Can someone explain to me what just happened, chat? I don't even know. Okay, just gotta hit a silency boy here. Do I take the double wig? Well, I guess I could take the bless here and take the value trait. That's probably the play. 1 second, chat. This is a tough turn.
Pick me!
I think I take the wig, so I have the long-term wig action. All right, see if they got the silence here. Silence is strong, but good fella. Yeah. Did I give you Prime Gaming? Get on the sub training as much good fella. Always have the wig and the mulligan. Always. That's how it works, dude. It's like a quest. Pay no attention to the fact we did not have wig and the mulligan for this game, but. All right, what do I do here? Zola is actually Serena's really good. Let's see. Oh, I have too many 2 health minions. I could get wrecked by double Shadow or Devour here.
Anybody?
Yeah, I love these kind of decks. It's all about pushing board advantage and spiraling. As opposed to like, oh, I didn't get enough chip damage. Like, I like when...
Pick me!
Oh, that's annoying. Don't hit my 6-1, please. Damn. Okay.
I must consider.
Such a perfect specimen.
Quickly.
Revere her. Priceless. Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
That's what I get for using the Zola on this gun. I could have Zola'd my this one. They actually can't do much here, right? Like I think we're okay. Like they can only play one more. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh god. I'm about to get wrecked here.
Swim back from whence you came.
That's annoying. I can just draw a silence, but I have Bless in hand. I do not. Man, chose the wrong card, chat. Fuck.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Chat. I wake up every single day, and I just can't figure out how am I so good at this game.
Pick me! Pick me! Mercy is for the weak! Look at me!
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Ooh, that's really annoying. That's actually so annoying. So annoying. If I can hit silence, we're fine, but like sometimes we don't hit silence and we have to kill this A10. Well, that's such a good top deck though. Do I just have lethals here? Wait, no, I don't have bless. So no lethal probably. Right. Maybe I just do this. This looks really good actually.
My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey.
I could have I'm playing around second silence here because I feel like that's the only way I can lose at this point, but I guess no, I guess they're their own Blade Master, right? Oh crap. I don't have bless, so it's hard for me to close out the games here. Silence or Blade Master easily wins here for them, to be honest, which sucks. But if they leave this board, I'm winning, right? So, right, okay. Oh, they get to kill my 2/5 here, right? That's not the end of the world because I steal it back with the buffs, right? So,
The Queen's trove is for
got him. Alright. Deck code, please. Exclamation point deck should get you the deck code.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
Chat, witness the top decking skill. Witness the skill. Okay, this hand is insane.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Alright, we're just gonna run over. Am I trying? Yeah, I was trying with delay earlier and I was sucking. But I feel like I'm playing a lot better now. This is just too much like...
Watched it!
Chat just play, dude. To be honest, they are. So try to hit rank 1. Chat, were you guys generation of Pinky and the Brain people? Remember the beginning? What are we doing today? Same thing we do every day. Try to get rank 1 legend.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
So if I go up, this goes up to 8 tier health and then it goes up to 10. They wouldn't be able to kill this and this, so I think I do that. So if they go scale here, innervate scale, so they have second innervate, they can't kill this and this. So that's very good for us. Only when that order missed 1 attack. So it's tricky there. So we can't play the Serpent Wig first because then we lose the Serpent Wig. But we play, so we have to play the Naga to get the Serpent Wig refresh. But that puts the cards down to less than 0. So we have to play the 2-mana card first there. So we could do that, but then we're better off just using the Wig here if we were going to do that. So.
My blood boils for war.
Swim back.
All right.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
Is Jacques with Crunch Claw? I guess I did. Yeah, the Jacques had. I was not performing very well for me, to be honest. So, but to be deceptive, it was a great card, and definitely not a waste of 1600 dust. Dude, why do I have to play against frickin' world champion runner-up when I'm on Asia? Dude, where are the noobs at, alright? To be fair, I haven't made enough of a shot at rank 1, so I'm gonna go with no on that one. It's incorrect. Doesn't quite capture it.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Okay. Alright, we high roll here. Into Shadow Word Devourer number 2. We did not. Son of a gun. We're in trouble, chat. Easily could be dead here. Easily could be dead. But if we're not dead, we are slightly ahead on board here, but our life is very low, so and we've used certified love everything's with 20 months. Dude, not too shabby. Certified love everything's with the 20 months. Dude. I wonder how many months do we become officially certified? Oh, dude, really? They hit the shard, chat. Chat, I got sharded. Ah. I feel like my best chance is actually school teacher here. There's so many actually high rolls here. There's 2 high rolls. Condemn and there's the 1 mana spell. This is actually works too.
Pick me! Pick me!
Okay, that went okay. Full blow to Vegas with the Prime Gaming. I'm on number 6. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Full Boulder. Alright.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
Any questions?
Second shard incoming. Shard is pretty winning here, but they don't have Shard. I could have buffed this up twice to play around Shard, but I don't know. I might be better off just assuming no Shard. Says you're subbed. It might be so already. Holy Mooses, you got the badge. No, okay. Oh, here we go. Wait, do we have him here? We might have him here.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Must move quickly.
Any questions?
I did the wrong trades there, but so I was better off keeping this at 2 health and like trading otherwise, because now they can do Shadow or Devour and kill this. But chat, am I gonna Art of the scam second place world's runner upper? Chat, I've been plotting for so long. It's time to rise. All right. We can actually draw them a thrive, but mainly we wanted card draw there. Card draw was very valuable there. So sometimes Queen of Shar works as like a handmaiden light. But you can, if you high roll spells, it can be really good too. So, oh no, wait, I have a silence, but they can't kill my 7/1 here. They have no 1-mana spell here. That's insane. Okay.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Must move quickly.
Any questions?
Seems good, chat. Ooh, you know what's gonna be great? Here's what's gonna be great, chat. He's gonna go Blade Master, and it's gonna be like, you have bested me. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. It's finished. You win. Quicks, thank you towards the Prime Gaming. Get on that stuff, Trey. Thank you so much, Quicks. The anticipation. All right. Dude, he gotta be dead, right? Dude, Chad, if he pulls this off with this little rope, dude, you know when you have to trade shard on a great shard board, you're done. You're dead. You gonna die. Nope. I have 18 on board. All right, he's gonna make me do it.
It is finished.
2 BM. Chad, I go for the I suck at math BM, alright? Chad, Art of the Scam. I feel like I played that game really well. Not gonna lie. And dude, Serena's gonna be core. Dude, she's so useful. Oh, wait, Chad, I was making some more tea.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
Chad, this hand's pretty good.
My blood is for war.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Fire and blood.
Chad, I used to try. I tried to make a whole big FAQs. Now, if you tell me, ask me what the win rate of the deck is, I say 100%, and you say I see 11 and 3, and I'm like, are you gonna trust? Are you gonna trust math from some fancy math professor, or the guy on Twitch? All right, like, come on. Chad,
I can't do that.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
take these, chat.
Almost out of time.
Any Theme Grove gameplay? Probably, just not today. Ooh, this is actually good for us. I normally don't play Abyssal Curses, but I kind of want to get my spells played here. So it's an interesting situation.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm mortal.
Fire and blood.
Priceless.
I wouldn't play it there. I would play School Teacher, but I want to get spells played because I have no spells. So, I mean, them missing tap is a big deal. I was, son of a gun. I got Starfish, chat. Feels bad, man. Ooh, only the top deck wig. Feels good, man.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
This is insane, chat.
Pick me, you smashed it. Priceless.
All right, they're gonna have 7 damage. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Of 8. I guess I can play this twice, right? Then if they go 6 drop, it lives, which is good. Wait, everything it should live anyways, I guess. Now I think about it. So maybe I go for the bless. No, I should. It'll go up to 8, so I should definitely use 1 on them.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
interesting. Wait, how close am I to killing them here? I'm very close. Okay. So now if they go 6-drop here, both of these live, so it's probably a win from there. They do 8 damage, which is not a clear. So it's they've already used their silence. This is very hard for them to win here. Because I'm gonna just lethal them next turn. They should know that, it's very likely. What's their 4 mana out here? Okay. I didn't actually hit. I didn't actually hit lethal there. Interestingly enough, not guaranteed at least. But okay, chat. We're regaining all the rank I lost in the first part of the stream. It's crazy. Chat, dude. Everyone and their mom is playing this deck right now.
Give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
I wonder if I should keep the Blade Master on coin. It feels reasonable, actually. This hand is actually a terrible choice if they're War Priest, right? But it's an okay choice if they are not War Priest. Dude, that's true, Ralgor mode. Scorpion feels so old, but it was released at the beginning of last expansion, which is why it feels like extra old.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Okay, they are playing Boar. Well, these keeps were terrible. Okay. Dude, it must mean they're hitting all their freaking amulets this fast. This is very bad, chat. Oh, this is annoying. I can't.
You smashed it!
Wait, you're just tempoing this out? This play is terrible, right? Right, chat? I feel like this play is a really bad, very questionable.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I have to decide when I want to take off Ashara. I could take another wig. That's very reasonable. I don't have many Nagas though. I think I might take the 1 mana spell, especially because I have Thrive, so I can potentially get a scam card. from that, you know? Seems reasonable. Ooh. Going full pop-off just got way better, but I don't have enough draw, to be honest, so let's just...
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
So I don't have draw, so I still think I need this. But okay, here comes the Zarella. Damn. You know, I could have not hit with this actually, and then this lives. It would have been better. This makes their play.
The stars provide.
No, never Pyroblast weapon here, no.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Drink the withers. Survive.
Okay. If they let something stick here, I might be able to get a scam lethal here. All right, here we go.
My blood boils for war.
Pick me! Pick me!
My blood boils for war.
Tell me, Minnow. Have you done as I asked?
Damn it, Chad, I dodged. I wanted to hit Bless there. We had a very good odds of hitting Bless. Thrive could have gone in there too, but no Bless, no Thrive, no win. But might still be able to win, honestly. Like, how do they deal with this board? This board is a big old board, you know? Oh, I'm an idiot, of course. Like, alright. Damn, chat. It's so likely to hit the out there, and we missed it. I mean, do they ever not have enough? If they don't have the 0 mana guy, if they can't kill my 5/2 here. Wait, what are they doing here? Heal? Oh, if they break here. Are they just gonna break? Oh, please break, dude. There's a 0 drop here? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought they would. Oh, here. Wait, they're healing my guy here? That feels like a mistake. See if they can. Ah, it looks like a win for them. That was a very nice play. Damn it. Conditioning here. Oh God, what do I do? I guess I mean, I can't beat this, right? Like, how do I freaking beat this, chat?
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I have no draw here. I have no nothing. One thing, I mean, we We might just be dead here. Not being able to kill this pyro sucks as well.
Almost out of cards.
Desperate. Call. Alright, they use their silence. Trying to figure out what our scam condition here is. Top deck one man another. Does that help? Wait, we did top deck it. Alright.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
I mean, they're still just gonna hit us in the face, but gives me a oh. Chad, like, I think I've statistically proven that I can call my own top decks, right? Like, but it doesn't matter here. We're still losing. Right, do I have a way to? No, they can. Do I have a way to heal here? If I could heal here, we might have a chance. But I don't think I have a way to heal here.
I can't do that.
Wait, I could randomly generate. Son of a gun, Chad. Chad, imagine if we hit like some freaking like apotheosis or some nonsense. You know, like. You're a wizard, Harry. We too shall hit the face, yeah. I know, right? Dude, did we hit Bless? We had lethal there. That was good. Like, we also could have hit Thrive in the Shadows into Bless. We bricked on that too.
Anduin versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
Sometimes it be like that. I know, right?
My blood boils for war.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
The Queen's trove is fire in that.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
These are all pretty terrible.
Priceless. Fire and blood.
Or any chance? People have tried it and they're way worse. Problem is, Lyra isn't even a 5-mana card. It's like an 8-mana card. So, that's why it sucks.
Pick me! Pick me! Do you like to play with fire?
Is someone injured?
Damn. Wait, it goes up to 2 health too? Oh, that sucks. Because then they get the draw. Oh, that's so bad. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Alright, maybe they don't hit their 0-mana guy here, but... Oh. So now... there's certain scams I can pull off now, in theory. That I wasn't able to pull off before. You have your 0-mana guy here? Or you not have your 0-mana guy?
You have been.
Wait, what? What is the... Alright, Chad, dude, easy. Dude, these board priests beat themselves, basically. Chad, it's like I don't even have to do anything. Ooh, Shaman. I feel like Shaman's gonna be tough. Stevie, thank you for the gift sub. Get on sub for things. What's Stevie? Ooh, look at the curves, chat. This hand, though.
My blood boils for war.
Coin contest.
Frost bites sharper than fangs. Sorry, Squishy, I'm working. Fire and blood.
It's annoying. Wait, they have 2 of these? Okay. I can live with this. Oh, Snapchat. Do this instead. I was gonna go the 3-mana spell, but I This seems better now that I have 2 wigs in hand.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Fabrics fit for a majesty. Smudged it!
Do I ever get lethal next turn? Or turn away from Snowfall Guardians. If I had Radiance Elemental, it would almost for sure be lethal, but so I can go it's +4 and then
Oh, it's a bit to get windy out here.
Pick me!
hit the 4-6, hit the 4-6, hit the 4-6, please hit the 4-6. Yes! Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't even clear. Wait, aren't they like ridiculously overloaded with this play? Wait, holy crap, Chad. How did this happen? Okay, but they're ridiculously overloaded, right? Like, so...
My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey.
Yeah, they have no mana, chat. So let's see if they run Lightning Blooms. Nah, you play the top deck, bless, for BM, so they feel like they had a chance. That was quite the Perpetual Flame play, though. I was kind of angry. I was like, what the F? I know, right? That. Chat, they call me No Hands the BM Master Gamer, alright? But, like, I'm a master at BM. I'm not like these low-level freaking, like, bronze-level BMs. Where it's like, you know, oh, they rope and then you have lethal. Like, that's the freaking bronze level, all right? Dude, this is a top 100 legend BM stream, all right? Hey, no manners, all right? No manners and bad manners are two different things. No one plays that card, yeah. Do you miss Bran? I do, but I think it's right to cut him. I looked at my own stats. Both 30-game sample size, he had my lowest drawn win rate. So basically, even in my own stats, he sucks. Now, here's the thing I don't like about cutting Brand. I sometimes feel like Brand is accepting never being the best player in the world because there are like really high level Brand plays you can do. So when you cut Brand, you kind of accept that you're human, which I kind of don't like. If that makes sense. He's in standard now. Chad, dude, this shaman isn't even pretending to be a shaman. Like, what the F? They're just going right for it here. Chad, do I play the treasure guard and get wrecked by, or do I go? I think I'm gonna take. It's right now. They should have a. Don't know how expensive their thing is. I really don't like playing Stormpike here because it just doesn't seem good enough. I can go Stormpike next turn if I feel desperate. So. It's so much better if they don't have Null here. And usually they don't go Swashbuckler on one if they have Null. You know what I mean, chat? So, but they had the, yeah. Is there Null 1 mana now? They've added 3 cards to their hand. And they top decked one on turn 1. So yeah, 1 mana Null here. Ugh. Maybe they don't have it though. I would be so happy if they didn't have Null here. So, oh yes. Yes, Chad. Chad, easy, no Null. Wait, maybe. No. I thought about going Radiant Elemental here, but I get punished by the 1 mana spell too much in my opinion. So I think I'm better off. I can go Serpent Wake into this and then pop off on turn 5, potentially. I might be going Wig here next turn, just to clear this so I can get... Do they have something broken here? You dirty high roller, dude! It's over. I can go concede, chat. I'm gonna concede. I can't beat that. I can't beat that freaking nonsense. Dude, must be nice. Dude, must be nice, dude. Must be nice to be good at the game. This happened to be. Chat. Chat. Rogue is so good at scamming that even sometimes when you think they're nerfed and they're gone, they can scam their way back into the meta with a buff. What other class has ever done that, you know? I get, yeah. Druid. Just Warlock, probably. Dude, the Gigafins are so... Dude, I hate how, like, bad death rattles are in your deck, but how good they are. Like... Alright. Yeah, but priests are holy, so we take those. They're holy folk.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
It's a nice 4/4 you got there. It'd be a shame. Someone made it a doo-doo. And they can just buff this up. Are they gonna waste it? Wait, they have two of them? You gotta be joking. Oh, chat, this hand is so freaking nutty from them. It's kind of ridiculous. Look how nutty this hand is. Double wig, this radiant elemental. Into freaking draw, bro? Dude. Dude. Not cool. Shit, how is this legal? Chat, is there a way I can, like, delete my opponent's hand? The crib stream. Brah. No, just call the high roller. Chat, this isn't Vegas. You can't just high roll around. Alright? What is this nonsense?
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Ooh, Art of the Scam?
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
My blood boils for war.
We're about to die here. Wait, I don't have another shroud. How do I win this, chat? Wait, how do I win it when I have 0 life, chat? Can someone explain this to me? Son of a gun. I do like this deck, though.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
Give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
Does this hand suck or is it good? I don't even know. Ooh, we drew the wig. That's nice. I could have gone coin amalgam priestess. Should have been an interesting choice here.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
It's a great top deck, honestly.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working. Tell me, Minnow. You've done as I asked.
Must move quickly.
Alright, am I gonna wreck them here? I feel like I'm gonna wreck them here, chat. I'm gonna wreck them real good, like. Do I ever Zola something here? I mean, if they honestly silence my board from this point in the game, I'm still winning. Right? They're kind of effed here, honestly. He's kind of effed. I have this on board. I just need to be, like...
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
This is lethal for future turns.
You smudged it! You smudged it!
This is bad into Najak, but it's likely a win. If,
It is finished.
Okay. Got him, chat. World champion runner-up. Some say impossible to beat. Only the absolute elites, people who've trained in the deep darkened dungeons of Hearthstone, who've gotten their hands dirty with the forge of the Baron. I don't know where I'm going with this. Also the most humble. That too. It's a double skill. That's so rare. Your hands are clean. Should have said pyro. Yeah, that would have been good. Chat.
Anduin versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
The
And his
light
hand
shall
off.
bring victory.
Oh, it's a good hand. How are you today? I'm all right. I had some tea, and now I was a little on edge earlier,
Sorry,
and now I'm feeling a little more calm. Some chamomile tea, chat.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
You dirty doggy biscuit. Okay, whatever.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Shit, they never have the second doggy biscuit here, right? Dude, I love this deck, dude. Oh, freaking A, dude. The things I have to deal with, chat. Like this guy. I have to deal with this. Oh. Chat, my hand is so good, yet so bad at the same time. Or I always draw like... Ooh, is it Shard here? Or... These are all so freaking good. Is it Devouring Plague? Shard turns this into a 3-2. Well, I guess Shard is the most reliable, right?
I wonder.
And this
Serene, thanks for the Prime Gaming.
even further beyond.
Alright.
Here, girl. Smelling ambush.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to kill this. Yeah, it's a good choice for me. Excellent choice. Some say one of the best choices of our generation. Get on that subtrade. Thank you so much, Serene.
My blood boils for war.
Pick me! Pick me!
Only Asia. I never thought about it. I think I drink tea when I'm like I want to drink something, but I've drank too much energy drink and soda. So I'm like, oh, tea. The beverage of the sophisticated person, you know?
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
I have cut juice, dude. I have not cut the. Well, I don't drink any sugar, so I have like it'll be diet soda or diet energy drink. So it's better to drink tea. How do I win here? This is so annoying. I mean, I can make a minion that has a bazillion stats, which seems kind of good, but like, I don't know. I need my shard. I need shard and Shadow or Devour here, which is tough, right?
I must consider.
Drink the withers! Who'll survive?
I'm aware they get more stuff here.
Tell me now, what have you done as I asked?
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Wait, no, they don't have rush. They don't have rush. Okay, that's fine. So I just need to scam a lethal for next turn. No, okay. You could draw a silence here. Okay, silence. Man, what I would do for Radiant Elemental would be really nice here. Okay. It's not a Radiant Elemental. How do I get there, chat? What's my out? I don't see it. Hey, do I have a way to draw Blade Master here? I do. If I go, wait, Thrive, Silence, it doesn't get there. Trying to think.
Consider.
Discover Teacher? No, this isn't even a Naga. So we don't even have enough mana to do that. So I could go Share or Devour, but these should all just come back. I could Silence. So I think I have to go Shard. And then I have to hit Blade Master. It's such a... It's the only out I see, chat. Okay. This isn't gonna do it. It won't come back. Oh, you're right!
Mercy is for the weak.
I can't do that.
Oh, Chad, I almost missed that. Oh my god, Chad. What a throw into luck. Oh, wait, I didn't realize it didn't come back. Why was I such an idiot there? Why didn't I see that, Chad? Some days I astound myself with my stupidity. Chad, this is my life, Chad. I am either genius of all geniuses or the stupidest man to ever walk the planet. Yes, it was Death. I ran out of time because I was reflecting on how bad my play was. Chat, dude, I've come to realize I might just be completely an idiot without the help of chat. Completely helpless and alone. You're just old. Alright. Wait, are we winning here? Idiot savant. Alright. Alright, we just need to hit the shard. Oh wait, crap, chat.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
I might, okay. I feel like the play here is get a shard down for 1 mana. Maybe I just do the amalgam play though. I can do that next turn. Ooh, treasure guard's actually really good. Really convenient.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Mercy is for the weak.
Yeah, it's taunt and it's so go into programming. A lot of my old job was programming. I did a lot of VBA programming for Excel sort of efficiency optimization. So I would take like processes, and I had a very boomer office, and they were very like they were copying pasting everything by hand, and I would actually like I was really good. I would even write like put things into matrices in VBA, like at least relative to my peers at VBA. They do some crazy shit, but like I love that stuff. But yeah. Because everybody else had no idea how to program in VBA well. And I was like just completely self-taught for the most part. So Having pasting on Twitch, I know, right? Are they about to give up here? Ooh.
Two shots just for you.
And this is to go even further beyond.
1 second.
My blade seeks vengeance.
This is for the weak.
I hear and obey.
Get on that subject. Thank you so much, Speedy Cavalier, for the 20 months. Chat, I couldn't have won this game without you guys. 45k points from Feliz Navidad. My first internship was automating spreadsheets formatting with VBA. I know, right? It's I don't know. I love that stuff. It's like the one thing I liked about, like, that's my favorite part about my old job. Wait, am I dead? No. Wait, oh, they're just. What? What? No! How? Dude, was I supposed to play around that? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Oh god. So such a scam, chap. Famous last words. Such bullshit, chat.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
The light shall bring victory.
Good thing I wasn't streaming or anything. Yeah, shut up.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
You smudged it. You smudged it. Priceless. Priceless. Smudged it.
Chat, did I get debated there? I might have gotten debated. But honestly, they're at freaking 9 health here, so... But, that sucks.
Fabrics fit for her majesty. Drink the withers. Survive. Priceless.
That was an error.
What treasure do I go for here? I think I go for draw 2. Draw 2's actually been real nice. Wow, look at that, like, look at that removal there. So afraid.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I got a focus shot. Wait, what? This has got to be a throw, right? Oh no, they must have absolutely no way to stop this, so they're re-rolling. But their whole hand is going to be expensive, so they can only hit shield slam. They're dead, right? You got to be dead here, right? Oh no! Wait, how did they get a 0-mana heavy plate there? Fuck! Wait, how did they get that? Oh, that's unfortunate. That. I think I might have lethal here anyways.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Get out my game! Let's go! 8 p.m. hands gamer chat. Every day I wake up. And I'm like, how am I so good at this game? There's not always this intense. Oh, that's on roids. Chat, this is me off the roids. Alright, imagine me on the roids. Alright. Who is this guy? Exactly.
Anduin versus Zyrella.
I will light the way.
The light shall bring victory.
I don't know, I like this hand, but this could be bait. I don't know.
Job's done.
You'd play like Bly's. Dude, Bly.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
So chat, let's say we decide we want to go amalgam and then thrive. Which order do you do? Which order is better? This is a pop quiz chat. And why? Well, that's interesting. Thrive first for Wig. Maybe you're right. I think it was amalgam first for Handmaiden though. But I think I'm gonna go thrive for amalgam first for Handmaiden. I think that's better, but it's yeah. That's just one dude's opinion. I like how both lines had merit.
You smudged it!
I like how we got both Handmaiden and Serpent Wing there.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
I die pretty hard to Zarella here. But not one mana spell Zarella. It has to be first. They kind of have to remove here, right? Like, they're just playing with fire if they don't, right? Yeah, there it is.
Battle is far from over. What knowledge do the stars provide? We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Do you like to play with fire?
Is someone injured?
Chad, do I go for the scam out here? I might go for the scam out. Wait, yeah, so.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
So you realize, like, if we'd hit the right card, it's just over there? Like, how badly we wreck them there? It's rough. Because we make them overdraw, like, 6 cards there. And it's over. That's like, they threw there, and they didn't get punished. It feels bad, man.
Pick me! Pick me!
Not too quickly.
Bow before your queen.
Yeah, I mean, if we hit the 1 mana spell, it's just over there. But now they can just go Shard and probably be fine. But they've used a Pyro and a Zarella, so it is a little tough for them here. They have 10 cards left in their deck, so I think we're ahead here. They still have their 0 mana guy, but they've used a lot of 0 mana spells, but they still have a few more, but there's the silence, so okay.
No time.
Oh, damn it. This is interesting, because they might not have ways to finish us off. So I thought about going in there with this, but the reason not to is that it can multiply my mana next turn, which seems better to me. Yeah, they haven't played it. They're missing a boar. It's very hard for them to get a quick win here. We should be able to get a win here. I don't know how they stop us here. Without, like, they need some real scam, like 0 mana, like multiple 0 mana amulets with a pyro play. Like, they need a hell of a play to win here.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
Not too quickly.
All right. How can you replace Serena? Second 3-4. Oh, I forgot. How did I forget the deck codes?
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
Hola. Well, Elton was playing Warlock now. Chat, for some reason I thought he was playing... My brains saw... Not Warlock. The,
I wonder.
Queen's trove is forbidden. Synergies. Anybody?
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Who here can spell Synergies? Anybody?
Almost out of time.
Pick me! Pick me!
Dude, that's so bad. Oh no, we would have had like, might have had lethal here. You hadn't done that? Damn.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
My blood boils for war.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
Move quickly. Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Do I double trade 6 drop? Isn't even lethal here. Oh, that's so great. But like my guy's gonna lose so much health if they do that. But I could have done something slightly more optimized here. Like just putting this to 7 health exactly was I messed up. I should have just put it all on this, but still pretty good here. Got him, dude. Chat, dude. Second place, world's runner-up. They said No Hands would never stand a chance. They said he's out of No Hands is out of his league. He should just give up. That was third 5. But little did they know. Nobody ever said. Chad, they said I couldn't do it. They said go do something that you could do without hands. Like soccer. They said go play soccer or football if you're from Europe. You know? They said go play football. I said, no, I'm going to play a hands game without my hands. They said, you're meant to be a football player. I said it. Please, I don't Chat, Chat, I love this duck. No heads goalie. Confirmed. Secretly. He laughs best who laughs last. Chat, do I keep all this against mage? Or do I go... I think I'm going to throw this away. It's too slow. Try and hit an actual early Naga. Okay. Chat, I think I go tempo this. I really want this to live.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Dude, it's true, randomer. Even though I was only 1 year old at the time, randomer. But he said, "Baby me was just that good."
Synergies. Anybody?
Did I get some scam here?
Fabrics fit for a majesty.
Chat, you know how I can win here? I can go Ashar, take the weapon, and win without board, which is kind of good. But if they freeze my board, that is like. Counter spell, son of a gun. They don't hit the freeze card, they might be losing here. I'm not sure, but
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Yeah, they got there. Can I get 4 spells with a weapon down next turn? Ugh. Chat, what's the best path to victory here? Because I also could search for like Shadow or Devour here. What's the best path to victory? 2 mana weapon feels like it doesn't get there. Like I play something, just doesn't feel like it's gonna get there, you know?
Must move quickly.
We have plotted long enough.
They have a counter spell here.
My hand is full.
So they have to trade this off now, but
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
we need to save that. I have to play around counterspell. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. No, we don't have enough mana to do. Wait, 3. Oh, we did have enough mana. Oh, fuck, chat. No, I can get something off Thrive, right? I don't know. I might have just thrown. I'm not sure. I see. So we had wait, no, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Might have been able to get there. I see. If I just saved that, I see what you're saying. That's a big mistake. I just need to discover 1 mana spell here. I got lucky. Chat never punished. Chat never punished a single day in my life. Chat, I threw that game, and luckily RNG bailed me out. I didn't get to get the calculating, but man, sometimes lucky, chat. But not far enough. Easy, VM. Still charging?
versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. The light shall bring victory.
I'm gonna keep this Radiant. I normally don't, but I have Treasure Guard and Handmaiden, so ooh.
My blood boils for war. The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Could have just tempoed the Murkwater Scribe. Honestly, might have been better. But I guess this was what would have been the punish, so never mind. I like my play.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
My blood boils for war.
4-drop is really annoying here, unfortunately. It's a case for me going Shadow Devour the previous turn, but they just do it on the other minion. Oh, wow. That's so annoying. Okay. What's the play here? God, this is so annoying. Oh, this is so bad.
I must consider.
Alright. I gotta hope they have a shitty turn here. Leave my Radiant up. That would be great.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working. Fabrics fit for Her Majesty. I got 2 shots just for you.
Freaking A, dude. Look at that. That premium clear. And if I top deck Shard or School Teacher Shard.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Pick me, pick me.
Winnable chat? I don't need either. Okay. They're kind of like hanging in there with their threats here, which is kind of crazy. Wait, they didn't want double aim shot there. That's really bad for us. And I feel that means I'm about to get wrecked.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Chat, why didn't they? Oh, they had to play the spell. Okay. Maybe I just go double face here. Go for the face race.
Any questions?
I'm wondering if I trade here or maybe actually honestly I'm winning here. They're out of shit. Let's trade. I'm scared of a piercing shot, which I probably should have just traded this there. I felt like they didn't actually have piercing there, but yeah, and they didn't. It was just a read I had, but
Slain in ambush. My blade seeks as I hear and obey its form.
they're kind of out of shit here. So as I say that, Hydrolodon, freaking I did. That's so bad. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I win here. I get Shadow or Death here.
Can spell synergies. Anybody?
Condemn doesn't do shit here, right? Like, do I have... I have to hit Priestess. I don't even know how I win here, but... this is bad.
You know, you've done as I asked. Pick me!
Job's done.
I'm dead.
You have
Damn. Yeah.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
The moon give me strength.
the light shall bring victory.
Oracle. Chet, you're probably wondering why I didn't go Serpent Wig. I was gonna go Radiant Elemental and then get a Handmaiden down that turn. So I didn't want to waste the Serpent Wig, but I kind of wish I had just taken Serpent Wig now. That 2020 hindsight, chat.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty. Fabrics fit for Her Majesty. Fire and blood!
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Revere her!
Chat, ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Let's hear it though.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working. Revere her! Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked? Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
I didn't hit bless, chat. Son of a gun, chat. I didn't hit the good card. So. I could have gone for school teacher if I had more board space, but I didn't. So, still, I mean, they're just one silence away from wrecking this, but they need silence and Zarella, which is more mana. So it's sometimes they don't pull it off here. We're doing that first before silence, okay. So maybe we win here? Yeah. They look dead, chat. They look like a dead hands gamer. They dead. Wait, not like this, chat. Maybe they're not dead. Okay, they're dead. Chat, dude, easiest game of my life. Witness the skill, chat. Witness the skill. Chat, I freaking love this deck, by the way. Like, I'm having some of the most fun I've had.
Anduin versus Brawl.
For Doomhammer.
The light shall bring victory.
I should have probably taken Thrive. I don't know why I didn't keep Thrive there. Just an easy Thrive keep.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Could be a rogue still. Actually, pretty likely they're a rogue, I feel like. They have 2 kept cards and they didn't go.
The Queen's trove is clutched in.
Trust no one. Not even me.
It's a meme. Yeah, it's a meme. And by meme, I mean best deck in the game. But seriously though.
Priceless.
Chat, they don't have taunts in their deck, so I think I just trade here. Because I just need to hit him in the face one more time and we win, right? So like Najak is so sad. No! You dirty high roll! Dude, they high roll the effing smite, chat. They high roll the effing smite. Did you see that? Did you see that freaking high roll? Oh my god, chat. I have them. I have them. They get this freaking heal and they high roll the smite. You gotta be joking me. Chat, I want justice. Alright. Yeah, they're fishing. Literally, they're fishing. I love the double meaning of fishing now, you know? Oh god. All I need is like a freeze here or silence. There's so many cards that beat me here. Shadow or death. Yes! Chat, art of the scam. I mean, art of the not scam. Art of the justice. Wait, what? Oh god, chat, they're really going for their outs. Dude, this rogue won't give up. Is there a coin shard here? Whew. Chat, that was a close one. Chat, they really like played to their outs there. Even though I wanted justice, like I kind of respect them for their. Chat, you should. I mean, that Zach guy not giving up, finding the out. They dodged like 20 outs. I mean, they also hit like they're way more not outs, but like they gave themselves a chance to win there. You know, it's a sign of a good player.
Anduin versus Anduin.
I will protect the alliance. The light shall bring victory.
My blood boils for war.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
It's such an awkward spot of like, what's the best play?
I wonder.
Gotta hope they don't have an amalgam here, so they have to either waste their one drop or take an amalgam. So unlucky. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Who here can spell?
Could have thought longer about that turn.
Anybody?
My logic here is I have this to draw, so if they do a strong play, I have this. If they do a weak play, switcheroo is better when we're not like behind like this, but this seems like a better, more likely comeback from behind play. Oh, that's rough. It's rough. This plays so. This is a nice play by them. I think I just have to assume that they completely brick here because I just don't win. Like I can silence here and then they just pop off the next turn. So I have to assume they don't have the lethal. I think that's the line. I think it's our best chance. I don't think we have a good chance of
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
also hitting Blade Master is probably one of our best outs here, which we didn't do.
Pick me! Pick me!
Not too quickly.
That's annoying.
I wonder.
Drink the withers, and the cruel survive. Pick me! Pick me!
The Queen's tower gets forbidden.
Oh, not using the silence there. That's interesting. Oh, this could be bad. It's amazing that we are stabilizing. They were so ahead, but they didn't find a way like to push through. So if they have a bad turn here, like we might still be in the game. They went for lots of tempo plays, but they didn't hit like a finisher. And we might be able to hang in here now. Okay, they run the same. Okay. Okay, we draw a card, which is nice here. Chat! They don't call me No Hands McGee for nothing. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying.
My blade seeks vengeance.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
I hear and obey.
Art of the scam, chat. Art of the scam. Called you No Hands McGee out of yourself right now. I cannot confirm or deny. No Hands McGee is a relative of Bluff Catcher McGee, who we all know is held in the highest of respect in this channel. So
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working. Leave me to my work.
I want board space. I feel like they might not do anything for a few turns and just keep me board locked like this. So I didn't play anything. So if I top deck a spell, I want to get a Shara down. A Shara can draw me 2 cards. Haven't even drawn Wig yet. I know. Did they have Radiant Elemental? They have everything, and we have nothing. Yet here we are. Wait, oh, they don't have the 1-mana spell. Otherwise, they wouldn't do this, right? Winnable. Maybe I should have played this, but son of a gun. Oh, they're diversifying here. Okay. Diversifying seems like the incorrect play, chat. I feel like going all in on 1 minion was the right play for them there. What do you guys think?
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise. You smudged it.
Maybe I don't kill the Radiant Elemental. Maybe nah. The Radiant Elemental has the most health, and this actually only has 3 attack.
You smudged it.
I don't know though. This one scales harder,
You smudged it.
and I leave more minions on the board if I kill this one instead. All right, this is stupid. I don't know. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Kill neither. I know, right? I mean, yeah, I think if they get a bed, okay. They get there here. It's not quite lethal yet. 14. It should be like at 18 damage here, right? Yep. They're 2 off, chat. That's huge. That's freaking huge, chat. It's freaking huge. 2 off. Oh, it's so huge that they don't have it here. They're realizing they're 2 off. And they can. They can decide if they want to go trade hands gamer or face hands gamer. They're trading there. Yeah, I feel like that one's the correct one. Damn. I have so much more value than them, except they have infinite wigs, but...
Wishy I would. Leave me to my work.
Oh shit, I forgot to go face chat. I think we got him here though. Did we pull this off? I feel like we pulled this off. They just have 2 wigs in their hand. What top deck even gets them there? Like that's over. As Bluff McCatcher McGee once said, "Got my game." I think we got him, chat. It must feel bad to be so ahead and then still lose. Oh, I should have played this first.
Leave me to my work.
This is Asia? Yeah, this is Asia. Chat, I'm just saying EU so the stream snipers won't come on.
My blood boils for war.
We gotta get these 2 down and go 3-mana guy. But they don't have like a real out here, right?
You have better.
Let's go. We climbing. 22-8 with this list tonight. 22-8. Undisputed Wiglord. Yeah, it's Ashara can like I think is a lot better, and it's also she's a 5/5, but she's flexible, so she has 3 good like even the weapon won us a game. So she has good synergy with the deck. Like you can use her to get another wig, you can use her to get 2 charge draw and occasional like high rolls. You can get her to get a colossal scam, or you can use her to get that weapon, which matters if you can like get their life down a bunch.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
I feel like I might throw all this away against Druid. I think I want 1 and 2 drops in Wig. Two Void Touch to synergy with the Shire weapon. It's Void Touch. I could tempo this for a 1/1, but it seems pointless.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Ah, crap, chat. That was very annoying.
The withers and the cruel survive. Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked? It's my turn!
Deal with it, bruh.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise!
Think they run Viper? I'm so sad if they do.
It's my turn!
We should be able to get a lethal guaranteed next turn. 2 spells from that, 2 spells from that. Is there a class Viper, chat? So I have to get heal here. And they have a 8-12 and a 5-7 to deal with, so that's tough.
I get.
Chat, we didn't gain any ranks. What the F? I don't think we need to risk it. Yeah, I guess we didn't.
Anduin versus Rexar.
I hear the call of the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
This hand's really good. I honestly could have kept Bless there, because then I can go Vicious Coin Serpent Wing into Bless. Might have been the best play. Ooh. Okay, now I thrive, so we're fine.
My blood boils for war. My blood boils for war. My blood boils for war.
This is tough here of like what's the best play. I think I want to get Hand Minion down for next turn. This also puts my attack of my minion up to 3, which is very important. Ooh, now that I hit Shower Devour, probably just take the second wig though, right? And just wig abuse. Deny the card. I have to play 2 spells to get a good convenient kill on this. Yeah, if we hit Elemental, we can do some crazy stuff. Dang, that's a negative. I wonder if, I don't know, I feel like denying draw is huge in this deck. So, I don't know, it was a tough one. Okay, we hit the Radiant, which is phenomenal, honestly. I decide if I go in on Radiant next turn or if I wait a turn. So I go Radiant, double wig, Amalgam, double wig, and I could even use the 1 mana spell. Or I could go 4 drop. So the negative is like, sometimes I get
Sorry, Squishy. I'm working.
Might be I need to go in here. I'm just gonna lose, too likely. Oh, I hit the Serena. Okay. So they have to be scared of this, right? They should be very afraid here. Now if they have like they get a Hydra or whatever it's called, we can lose here. But I think if they don't hit Hydra, like this is tough for them. I mean, they could also go just try to set up a 2-turn lethal, and I don't draw lethal. It's another way they can win, but. Ooh, let's see if they get they go too slow here. Oh, they got the kill, but at what cost, chat? At what cost?
Fabrics fit for her majesty. The withers. Who'll survive?
All right. No like ridiculous spells here, please. Just some shitty top deck like a peasant would be great. Harpoon gun is annoying, but it's probably not actually the worst because I can just put a taunt in the way here.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
This is for the weak.
Hydrolodon's still probably winning for them here. But I can do a nice Blade Master play, so I might be okay. Oof, it's rough. How much damage do I take with this? Okay, maybe I go School Teacher because I could hit like high roll healing here.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Okay, this sets up for the 2-turn. So alright. Good chance I have lethal next turn. I just have to dodge their lethal here. So it's one out. No! Fucking shit, dude. Really? I know it's very likely because they have the dredge, but they hit both burns. Oh, come on, dude. And all I had to do is get like a heal there. Son of a gun. You drinking some chamomile tea?
Anduin versus Kappa!
Knowledge is power. The light shall bring victory.
My blood boils for war.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm wearing
Very high tempo hand here. Not like a. They don't have something like a first flame. Oh, there's so much trouble here.
My blood boils for war.
How do they deal with this? So tough. There's a full pop off on 4.
until they
Rough.
die.
Gotta hope they kind of mess it up here.
My blood boils for war.
Bad ones. That's an excellent one to hit, actually. Alright, they don't have, they might not have many spells. It's very possible. We dodge a lot of spells here.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
They have a 1-drop, dang it. So they're gonna still go for a little bit longer.
Pick me!
Counterspell so annoying. God, that's so annoying. Ah, look at this perfection, chat. Look at this frickin' perfection, chat. Frozen board. Counterspell. I'm fucked, chat. Just that simple. Feel like I'm better off having Bless here. Gives Blade Master top deck being out here. Wait, do they just have a complete brick of a turn here? What's going on here?
My blood boils for war.
Wait, did we just win? We might have just won. So... How did I win that game, chat? I don't even know. Man, what a win. What a weird game. I don't know how we won that game. I mean, I understand that we did 30 damage to their face. I get that. But like somehow like in between them doing a crazy Naga pop off, the kill your minions the further pop off. I know, right? But I think they used all their spells too, or something like that. But I might call it a night soon. But this has been it's been a super fun stream.
Anduin versus Anduin.
I will protect the alliance. The light shall bring victory.
Chad, they've been playing Boar Priest against us, right? Let me see. No, okay, it's the mirror. Okay, that's good to know. So I think I throw all this away. Could have kept the treasure guard, but I'm kind of wanting to hit good, like high tempo plays. This is actually It's actually bait to have double Radiant Elemental in your opening hand. It looks good, but it's not actually good. They always do these plays. They're bait in my opinion.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
The problem is if I play this, like, if I don't play this, I never have a target for freaking Amalgam. I don't know, dude. Kind of unstoppable? No. It's reasonable. Unstoppable. Far from it. It's not a bad deck though. That's something to be celebrated. Because it was a really bad deck just a few months ago, you know? What do I even do here? I just pass. I don't want to play my amalgams here naked. I need the value. I'm so dead here. Oh, so dead here. I guess I can go double amalgam next turn.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working. Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
This is a hell of a turn. We have the second bless here. Second.
Pick me, pick me!
Silence at the top, I can still win this. That's gonna be a game.
You have been.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it night, guys. I'm starting to feel the tiredness. This was fun though. Climbing ranks, 24 and 10. What a solid stream. So we'll head over to Dr. Senor, Mr. McBanter.